Yo. Hi, let me help you. Yo, Chaste. Yo, Torn. Hi, Elden Bong. Yo, Megalaxix. Yo, Yos. Hi. Yo, Polo. Hi. Next week, Tarnished Edition gameplay. Is that going to be really the case, though? Like, is there unreliable leak about that topic in particular? Yo, Snake. Yo, Balding. Yo, Kizer. Hope you and Chloe are good. We are fine. It's confirmed? Where, what, by what? By who? Also, can you tell me when exactly? Like... It will be at Nintendo's booth, okay. Like... But what's going to be the event? Because I actually supposed to mark it in the calendar, I guess. Yo, Officer X. Yo, Loves. Hi. 20 to 24th, I see. Yo, Humble. In Gamescom, I see. Okay. My cottage almost burned out yesterday due to the massive fire outbreak, but I managed to save it. Well, GG Gamer. Well played. I'm glad to hear it all. Yeah, Ashraf. Probably should bring myself water. Alright. When we will see +0 weapon gaming. It's not probably like the worst idea for the video, frankly. So why not? Maybe I'm gonna do like a... this type of gaming. What you mean by insane place? I mean by insane place, I mean insane place. That's what we are doing today. We are about to execute absolutely insane place. Is it the night of claws? Every night it's a night of claws. I don't see an optimal backstepping into random Paris gameplay. Lula. I thought about something. I think I should put Rakshasa on the offhand here somewhere. I think it would make sense. Gonna have to actually exchange entire inventory to do that too. It'll take a second. Okay. Dex again, yeah, I have to actually collect some more clips. Idea for today, I cannot promise that I will manage to do everything I want to do today. But my initial idea is to gather some clips. Or like gather like a rest of the clips for the Dex build, because last time we were actually gaming on the Dex build, I just didn't get enough clips. Or more like, I probably got enough clips, but I'm not very happy about their quality. Like I think the Dexterity build video would be not that good if I would keep it like in the form like it is technically right now. So I just want to get some more clips. Can you use Claws of Night, please? But Claws of Night are so weak, though. I don't know if I want to use such a bad of meta. Hey, still, how was my birthday? Cozy. Mostly spent time with Flo, like... Was good. Like, this is a heavy load. Probably need like 44 endurance for it to make sense. Like, that's a lot. That sucks, honestly. I gotta have to work this on this build a little bit, I guess. Heavy load, yeah. Unfortunately. Is 100 straight sword dead, aka sword and board? Yeah, it's... I mean, you can... It's kind of bug because of patch 1.14, but you have to almost only utilize the thrusting attack, like the R2 attack of the weapon. Because, like, anyone that has, like, a high... and the one that has high enough poise, more than 110, is not going to be broken by, like, neutral R1s. So you cannot really use them, because if you're gonna use them, then... well, you are pretty much fucked, frankly. Oh, look at that. Gamers on top. Okay, that's that might be problematic. I think like this guy got hit with quite a delay. Okay. Let's move out. That's a host. But like, yeah, we cannot really like go too further. That's a death. Okay. No, I'm actually not sure who is the host. So let's actually see maybe real quick. Okay, so the Yoz guy is actually not the host. This is the host. Let me kill the other guy first in such case. Alright, that's a hit. But this is kind of unfortunate, like, yeah, like this guy had like quite a latency. Thankfully, he just didn't dodge. And you? What about you? Like, bro literally just decided to give up the moment all his teammates died out. Fantastic, GG. Quite insane. Uh-oh. Wait. I might have some technical difficulties right here. Wait. Okay. Livestream is okay, guys, isn't it? Because Windows was actually popping up like the task manager, but I think I accidentally was like clicking the some sort of the shortcut on the keyboard, which is fine. Okay. So not okay. Where is better game? Well, there won't be a better game, but there is going to be more interesting. Fuck again. Huh. Oh. Okay, wait. Something is breaking. Huh. Okay. Alright, I just push the random buttons. I hope it's going to be enough. If not, then I feel like my keyboard is shitting itself. And it's like just clicks like a random combinations of buttons on its own. Oh shit. Agnaim, thank you a lot. Hi. What's up, gamer? So like... Interesting. See ya, fellas, gonna go celebrate. Whatever you're celebrating, well, have fun. Did you beat the new Caligo boss? Yeah, multiple times, but I never made like a video on it because I have feeling like Caligo is not that interesting. I'm probably going to be like playing the new boss on the release today. There is going to be, well, today/tomorrow, yeah? Your streams too, even? I mean, like, yeah, it's my fault. It's not going to happen again. But, like, I don't have feeling like we lost much. I have feeling like Caligo is not that interesting of a boss out of all the Everdark bosses. I have feeling like she has like a one stupid gimmick. I'm going to cover her in like a video that I have planned after all the Everdark bosses gonna be released. I'm just gonna talk about the movesets, yeah, of the bosses. Hi. Whoa. Okay. Cool. I'm gonna take this. Whoa. Okay. Oh. Oh shit! This can talk about it. Oh. Oh. God damn it. We parried the mood, but I still got hit. Oh well. Unfortunate. Heavily outplayed, what can I say? Why didn't you parry the hammer? Don't fucking troll me, there is no shot you can parry it. But I actually... I didn't even roll there, like, on my own. It was queued roll, unfortunately. Fuck, guys. My keyboard is shitting itself. It clicks things on its... Okay, it started... Okay, that's fucked. I think... So it started blinking now. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. What happened? So like today I spilled a drink on the monitor because cat distracted me. And monitor is fine, but it also went a little bit on keyboard, and now like a keyboard is acting up. It might be related. Okay. It might be related. You should disassemble the keyboard and let it dry. It looked like... I thought it didn't spill itself like much. But now like my off-screen just went black. Like the keyboard seems like it's actually clicking shortcuts on its own. Fuck. Huh. Well, just watch the keyboard. It must actually be like beneath, I think. Okay, a second. Kochanie, czy mamy w domu jakieś inne klawiatury, które mógłbym wykorzystać? Not sure we have any other keyboards at home. Trzeba ci ją przywieźć? Nie, nie trzeba. Okay, wait. I'm gonna take close keyboard for now. Gonna disconnect this one. Just gonna put her somewhere nearby the sun. Maybe gonna disassemble it. Actually, I don't have time for it. But yeah, just give me a second. Gonna... This is the blow dryer. You think it's going to... I would have to disassemble the keyboard though, firstly. So yeah, for now I'm just... Kochani, uspokój się. Wszystko okej. Okay, give me a second. Be right back. I just disconnected something. And it's not a keyboard. God fucking damn it. Okay, did I disconnect that thing? Yeah, I disconnected keyboard. Success! All right. Now the cable is being stuck on another cables. But okay, I got it. Nice. Hell yeah. All right, be right back. Okay. I have gotten myself close keyboard. This operation is quite impressive, not gonna lie. Now it seems like the cable is too short. Well, I'm gonna manage somehow. It's okay. We almost there. Now imagine if the keyboard gonna act up as well, which means that's USB problem instead. But it's okay. Just a moment. We are almost there. We almost solved the issue. I swear, it's going to fix everything. Okay. Wait. Okay. Okay, there's a new prompt. New device has been found. Please type in your Windows 10 key. Aha. No, I'm kidding. All right. Other way. Let's jump in. No. Seems like everything works. We good. What's going on? My keyboard like stopped working like it should. But everything is okay now because I took close keyboard. Time to commemorate the success with some cola. Hell yeah, brother, that sounds like a good idea. Let me just drink it off, like, you know, over the keyboard. Ah. Aha. GG, very fun fight. Oh, okay. Wonder if he blamed the cat. Okay, listen. Me blaming the cat is absolutely fucking reasonable, okay? So I will tell you exactly what happened and how I actually spilled the drink on my keyboard, okay? So, I was doing chores in kitchen, cleaning it up. And also I made myself a sandwich. Then my absolutely beautiful and amazing girlfriend typed to me on Discord complaining that she wants to go to home. So, as a good boyfriend, I sent her message back saying, drop this fucking garbage job and come back home. No, not really, but like I told her to come home then. And then I hear in the kitchen sound of the cat jumping on the fucking table. And motherfucker started licking a butter knife. Because, yeah, I made myself sandwich, like, in the meanwhile when I was actually cleaning the kitchen. So, I was about to drink cola or like Pepsi Max, like without sugar, because I am a healthy human being and I don't drink sugar drinks. And I fucking spilled accidentally a little bit of that Pepsi on the monitor, but apparently at the same time it seems like it got spilled a little bit on the keyboard. And because of all of that, I do believe it's a cat at fault, because he could simply not lick the fucking butter knife, you know? It's not my fault as a actually reasonable human being that I didn't hide like the knife covered in butter. No, it's a cat fault. You don't understand. The moral of the story is clean the knife after using it. Not blame a cat for having can-do attitude. Okay, I will blame my girlfriend for typing to me when I was doing chores. Here you go. Everything but me. No, like truth be told, I messed up because I didn't hide the knife. Yeah, so like we got the butterfly effect basically, yeah, on the small scale. And yeah, it caused like chain reaction that messed up things around. I'm glad that like it seems like the screen is okay though, so like that's good. Sugarless soda is nasty too. I like it actually. Why nasty? Oh. If I can like just ult through. Oh fuck, he has no HP. What the fuck, these people actually go that far into the game? Yeah, our cat is way too chunky to not be hurt. Like when our cat jumps off like the table or something like or jumps on the table, like it's basically it sounds like you would throw a bunch of potatoes on the counter. That's basically the type of sound you hear every single time this chonker is doing any sort of the vertical movement. A potato in particular, I don't know, ask cat why cat is doing the potato type of sound. Elephants, the drop sound you mean? I'm staying with potato sound. A sack of potato. Dropped on the counter. That's the sound this cat is producing, and I am going to die on that hill. Tak, kochanie, poproszę. Słodziak, weź tą klawiaturę. Jak możesz. To teraz pomyślałem 2 razy i to ma sens. Po prostu jutro ją zawieziesz znowu do pracy. Alright, what we have here. Hi, gamers. Whoa. Oh. Ah, interesting. Okay, so turn and burn is not exactly like the best strategy with this weapon in particular. Gonna have to be careful. So like, oh yeah, the invisible tree almost got me here, dude. Well, it would be like that. God fucking damn it. Please stop fucking hitting me. Oh god fucking damn it, this is actually so annoying. Dude, I swear to god I hate Dexterity builds. Like, managing, or like differently, that build that I made is so hard to manage. Like you know, I think like I lack the main hand weapon that would have BHS. So I could like a swap. I'm gonna heal to the full. So okay. That follow-up unfortunately doesn't do like any damage, which is problematic. A little bit. Like Close of Night just out damage, but like on the follow-up, like this attack, like the follow-up attack is not good because it just doesn't do enough poison damage. Normally, like when you have like a paired weapons, they keep the priority. This one doesn't. I wonder how to play around it. Like, you cannot block cancel. I know, that's weird. Yeah, Jane. You should keep prio after running R1, let me see. Nah, it doesn't keep the prio. It's also like a back swing, not the first swing type. Well, I guess you cannot keep the prio, despite it being like the paired weapon. How was birthday? It was fine, thank you. Was your birthday? Yeah, I had birthday yesterday, thank you. No, Tooth Whip Gaming? It's actually, I probably should have had like a Tooth Whip. Oh, interesting. Extremely delayed roar hit. What was that? I have no idea. Maybe desync, maybe lag. Initial didn't look like lag at all. I have no idea. It was weird. You know what? Now when I think about it, I actually wonder if Claws of Night wouldn't be better if you would use it power stanced. I have to try it one day. I'm actually curious. Similar to BHB, yeah. Oh. Dodge them, lol. Actually dodge that crouch poke. What is the advantage of using PSBHB? You have access to like 100 movesets. Do I have on the offhand? Yeah. So you have access to like normal R1s. Like this is right now we have paired moveset, yeah? So you have access to these attacks through the L1. You have access to the crouch attacks two-handed. You have access to crouch attacks one-handed. You have access to neutral R1. You have access to one-handed running attack. Like essentially you have more variety in the movesets. Because when you're using paired, like then you have and you know you can always have an access to like two-handed, sorry, to the paired version of the attacks by just like two-handing the weapon and that's it, yeah. But like that neutral R1 is actually very good for one. Right now, maybe. Right now I want to focus on stuff that I'm doing, frankly. I don't want to split much of an attention. I probably gonna have to lower the dexterity on the build, though. I'm probably gonna like play with 65 dexterity, gonna have plus 5 from the tally, so I'm gonna have 70 total. I have feeling like I don't have enough endurance on this build. Unless I'm going to get rid of the Golem Great Bow. I'm gonna swap to something else. But like Golem Great Bow has... it would be worth it technically, because then I could lower like strength to 22. If I would use the Lion's Great Bow, I could swap. Like the thing is though, like the Golem Great Bow like deals the like better damage than anything else. Even on the Dex build, because of the base damage being very high. But now, like for example, with the setup like I have right now, I'm fat rolling, yeah, which is pretty ass. I'm not fat rolling with spiral horn on the backs. Okay, listen. This guy on the YouTube chat that currently asked me, can you through combo with PS BHB? You cannot through combo, but that nickname of yours, I'm pretty sure at some point I'm gonna end up dropping the N-word if I'm gonna read it. So like, yeah, I gotta have to ask you to change it. Because yeah, like YouTube won't care much, but Twitch can actually ban me for this type of bullshittery. Silly trolling, yeah. My bad is in my language, okay, dude. Hi. What's up? Oh, shit. Frame traps, dude. Hey. Bruh. I really fucking hate, like, how much more time you have to, like... Honestly, this is why this shit is just better. Like, Rakshasa feels so much better in many cases. I don't want to talk about this fucking target swap. Man, like, I touched the analog just a little bit and this fucking game gave me the target swap. Ah, I am so fucking like, holy shit, dude. Dexterity builds are annoying. Like, you have to give way too much respect to, like, scrubs, just because you cannot, like, hit them once and run off. And, like, just, yeah, you have to commit too much. Kurwa, dude, holy fuck, this guy is, like, on top of that, like, a shit netting all over the place. Huh. Aha. Thank you, Wolf. But yeah. I think, like, actually now when I think about it, Libra tonight here? Yeah, I will try, Clevy. I think, like, the setup with the least commitment that you could utilize on this build would be actually PSSS. Or maybe, like, Nagakiba. But then, like, what's the point of playing Nagakiba if I could play Nagakiba on strength build? But yeah, like, a commitment... Like, Dexterity build, the one that I have made, has, like, the big issue of commitment requirements when it comes to anything you are doing. It's especially, like, a bad, like, when someone has shit nets for one, yeah? Hi, what's up? Oh. Use the running attack, and I dodge. Oh. The running and again I dodge, okay? That's going to be our thing. Where is blue? Lol. Come on. Do the running attack and I dodge. Nice. I want blue toe. Ah. Where is blue? Done. I wanted to headshot. Ay. Blue? Okay, like we cannot actually dodge, I mean parry on the reaction, seems like. Little bit too high latency for that. Or they mess up the timing. Where is blue? Should I just kill him? I think I'm gonna kill him. I don't see the blue anywhere. Isn't Keen Scythe with Blood Grease good? But why? Like this is something you would want to play on the strength build. Like, why would you play it on the dex build? If you are playing on the Dexterity build, like, you could at least utilize the strong parts of the Dexterity build, like access to Claws of Night, access to the Sword of Night, access to the strong BHB, access to like Raptor Talons, yeah? Stronger Raptor Talons. Rakshasa. Wait, I just realized, guys, do I have like Pata set to Kin? You mentioned like no infusion Pata. Are we dexing? Yeah, I'm dexing all over the place. No, yeah, it's Kin. Good. Because there was a chance it was set to standard. I think Flamberge is actually better on Dex. I don't think so. Like, maybe one-handed, but like, you don't want to play Greatsword 100. Do you remember the meme Dex Lizard Greatsword? No. What was that about? Yeah, true. Stream is good. All right. What's up, my dude? Oh, one of them fell. That's good for us, he thinks. Oh. Okay. Oh my god, the goat. Oh. Broski fell. Or did he? He actually didn't. Now he did. All right. God fucking damn it, did like people and their nets. Actually unbelievable. I'm not sure if that's lag or latency at this point. I should have dodged it, just in case. I gotta tell you something. I think this is... I don't see much of the future in these setups. And Phantom was talent? Hell yeah. Just more practice? It's... dude. It's not like a more practice. It's about the viability of something in the 2v2 setting, in like an outnumbered setting. Where is the next Night Rain stream supposed to be today? Happy birthday, thank you, Melly. Isn't it just lack of some sort of the better zone control? But okay, what is zone control? It's not the problem. It's the problem of like in duels. Like this setup is fine. In invasion, you just gotta have to hit someone twice. Like it's the difference of stunning someone on the 14 frame startup versus like stunning someone at the frame 20. Something that gives you space. Like I would say that overall there is a lot of issues because let's say like for example Rakshasa Al2 is great, yeah, as a swap, but it doesn't really have like it cannot like be used as turn and burn because it doesn't have like good like 180 tracking. Like, that was a good example of the issue that we have here, yeah? Just the fact, like, it takes way too long to actually properly, like, hit the target. Realistically, and because of that, we're ending up... Yeah, you're not really keeping prior, you're not... If I would continuously use Rakshasa in the offhand, then maybe it would make more sense. But then I am losing a lot. Wait, can I even like a fast roll with dual setup like this? Yeah, I can. Gamers on the boss already. Don't you heavy bow like great bow like that? I do, but well, at this point I'm just testing. I'm just gonna try to not swap to the bow, and that's it. Like, frankly, the most optimal, well-rounded setup would be probably power stance straight swords here. But you're losing damage, and a lot. And you cannot utilize it in actual, like, a top tier duel. I mean, tryhard duel, not top tier duel. Because you're lacking damage, yeah? Because funnily enough, power stance straight swords are nowadays only good on the strength/faith build. Even good on Dex builds, manageable, but this is like unoptimal as shit. In many cases, it probably would be better than other Dexterity setups, like from the practical standpoint. But why would you want to use 500 on the Dex build when you could use it on the Strength build? Yeah, like you got the issue, you got the point. Is Scythe a Dex weapon? Technically, but it's better on strength because of 200 scaling. The basic one? No, the basic one is performing the best on arcane build out of all the builds. So you could rather say it's arcane weapon. Unspac is Dex exclusive. Hey, Unspac is not a bad idea actually to utilize. Unspac would be good on the Dex build. I could use it as the swap. But I'm kind of out of swaps at this point. Like, you know, in this game you can technically play any weapon imaginable as a cope, but question is what actually is legitimately the best on particular build, yeah? Because there is no problem of me playing gags on the arcane build. I can do that. I just slap on the like arcane infusion. I do, let's say, 150 AR less than I have like 150 AR less than I would have on the strength build, but I can play it as a cope, absolutely. But do I want to cope? That's the question. And frankly, no, I don't want to cope. I want to play like... if I am playing on the Dexterity build, then I want to utilize things that are good on the Dexterity build. Ladies gouted in Dex, better in Strength. Hi, gamer. Oh. What's up, my dude? Oh. Ah. I almost freaking died. Lule. Oh. I wonder if you have a little bit of latency or it was just an angle, because I initially thought... Okay, that's a lot. Yeah. Well, I really need to like polish out this build because I have feeling like there is barely any like reasonable response to anything that's happening in the average invasion of the Dex build. Like I just continuously have to like to either swap to Close of Night or just do some random bullshit. Kinda unfortunate. You should start using Close of Night as of war. It does a great damage from close range. It's really not that good anymore though. Like, yeah, I have feeling like people are overestimating like the power of this Ash ever since like you cannot actually headshot with it. It's very dangerous to use it. Like people can jump over like this Ash, receive some damage, and they have like opening to deal shit tons of damage to you instead, and the priority on top of everything. And the Rumi embraces the bubble? Yeah, okay, but this is like another fucking like a cope, realistically, yeah? Aha. What the fuck? Like, this guy is such a laggard that, like, I cannot really, like, properly, like, manage these two bitches. Holy shit, this is so annoying. Just die. Okay, good. Yeah, tiny. Where's 3 spear? On the build that has 18 fave. Lightning pot variants? No, like we're gonna be using hefty lightning pots. Just the heavy ones are like leftover after strength build because I use strength build as a base for the dexterity build. What about the build with 35 and some dex? Is the amount of dex you are thinking about by any chance 25? I think I'm gonna start believing in numerology. If I guessed that number, then I think like I might start believing in numerology. Hi. Uh-huh. So like I have almost died to this guy with the shield here. Fuck. Like Rakshasa great on the Dex build. In duels, Dex builds overall very good, yeah? Like Raptor Talon and everything fantastic. But like Falx is decent in invasions because you can always utilize this Ash to get away. But the Ash itself takes quite some of FP. Just develop mind. Honestly, it probably wouldn't be that bad of an idea. Like, maybe it would be a good idea to keep Dexterity on 50 instead of going all the way up like to 70, 75 and so on, yeah? And then just invest in the utility stats. Especially considering the fact that like scaling on Dex is not that great on many of these weapons. Like, be on Sword of Night. Be on Claws of Night. Be on Great Katana. Backhand blades benefit a lot from the dexterity scaling at S here. But the question is if going with like a lightning wouldn't be like decent. Raptor Talons also benefit a lot, but Wakizashi also be scaling. So be scaling on the faults. So technically very high dexterity scaling probably doesn't give you that much. So like going for the 50 dexterity could make actually a lot of sense. And then I could bring my endurance back to 50. And then I could level up mind. Or maybe even get 18 faith and start using like dual 3 spears for nuclear damage. Aren't you still losing respectable amount of damage? Well, that's a good question. Probably not, honestly. You know, like a... Probably utility of like 20 plus mind and 50 and endurance total would be like overall net positive in comparison to the additional damage to get from the additional 20 dexterity on the B scaling. Letters don't mean actual scaling? God fucking nerd! Yes, it does not mean actual scaling, but gives you the range of scaling. Hi. Okej. Dobrze. Cześć, kochanie. Law is back. Okay. Malenia being like, yes, I hate red, Batman. Well, if I'm being frank, I spent a lot of time beating Malenia, so like, she just wanted revenge, I guess. Hi. Alright. Hey, still how you are planning to invade for this evening? Actually, not long, because I'm probably gonna like probably 1 more hour or so. Then I'm gonna go off, and then I'm gonna release a video, a Dexterity build vid, because I kind of just want or need like just additional clips. That's the main reason why I went to stream a little bit earlier. And later, I'm going to see. There is like a few options, because I definitely want to like stream Libra. Okay. That's very interesting invasion, not gonna lie. You can unlock Libra early, and there is also like right, seamless co-op doesn't work now when I think about it. But there are like other ways to unlock it too, like through the modding and stuff. But yeah. What is Libra? Well-educated brother of Lil Bro. Like Libro, but it's like Lil Bro, but the one that likes books. Very successful trader. Kochanie. Humble, I didn't see what you were asking about. Yo, still I am being told about the Fabian guy. I don't know who the fuck is Fabian guy, and watch him. Go. Apparently this Fabian guy beat you easily before he was killed. I don't... What the fuck you are talking about? Is that some sort of the YouTube chat cope? Then the dude that I am hearing this from beat Fabian a couple of times. Fantastic. Ja pierdolę, what the fuck is this? What is this insanity talk, dude? Like, Fabian, best player of North Korean Xbox gamers, right? I asked about backstabs. Can you explain more about them? I don't know what exactly you want to have explained, though. I don't exactly know, like, exact logic behind backstabs in this game. I could tell you more about backstabs in Dark Souls 2. Gearbox sometimes works, sometimes not. I mean... you need confirmation of both clients for the game to execute backstabs, huh? They are all the way down there. Interesting. So like... if sometimes backstab is not going to land when it looks like it should land, it's purely because of like confirmation issue. It's less likely for both clients to confirm angle for the backstab if the latency is vast between two clients. So like, if sometimes your backstab do not land, if it looks like it should, then it's a most likely latency issue. That being said, the box grab window is 180 degrees, but the actual backstab window is, I think, like 150 or 160 degrees. Which means you can be at the degree where you click R1 against someone's box and you are never gonna land the backstab because you ultimately are on the wrong angle according to the game. Which is, yeah, pretty funny. That said, you can weave a backstab even in PvE with no connection issues. Yeah, this is because of the 180 backstab window, or like 150 or 60 backstab window, whereas like attempt of the backstab has like 180 degrees window. Yeah, it's pretty fucked up. Okay. Both these players have super shit luck. Jesus Christ. Not roll it because, yeah. Bro is playing with some insane players. That's for sure. Ah, fuck! Kurwo jebana, you fucking retarded ass environment, dude. God fucking damn it. You cannot actually walk up this shit, and yeah, I couldn't jump over because of the latency that we had with these players, because otherwise, like, I would just get hit off the air. Fantastic. Can you hear me typing on the keyboard? I personally no, I don't think so.
Yeah, that's the point.
Okay, good. That reminded me of the tweaking incident. Yeah, right. It does happen. Dude, we are invading same people over and over. It's again this fucking guy with the moonveil weirdo, like bullshittery. Dude, what's going on with the latencies today? And yet again we end up in a situation where it's gonna be unbelievably hard to play against these people. Only because of the lads. Dude, it's impossible to just throw the attack and that's about it. Like, unfortunately, Rakshasa is the best here. Fucking dog shit. Ja pierdolę. A mnie wkurwiasz, jebana pizdo. Jesus Christ. This fucking game that actually pisses me off. I swear to God, I'm gonna swap off of this fucking build. Like... Fuck you! Get the fuck out. Like, holy shit. My god, dude, holy fuck. This dog shit doesn't have fucking options. This is actually so unbelievably annoying, dude. Co się stało, kochanie? O, przepraszam. Holy fuck, like, I swear to god, like, this Dex build is to complete recreation, like, revamp, like, it just feels so shit in invasions, it feels like no options. A? Nie no, to jest...
Addicted to hard swap.
Hi.
No options! I don't have 25 pages of weapons!
Darling, Dex,
I know,
Dex build is more focused on the hard swaps than like the strength build. Like, you are actually hard swapping here more. Problem is that like everything is either a multi-hit. So you are staying, or doesn't have like a proper like actually aggressing options. Or like the aggressing options are like a gimmick options. And people say strength is Ungabangon has way more variety. I mean, like, strength build has like the most variety in the game. It's actually unironically so infuriating how little you can actually do on the Dexterity build, at least the version of the build that I have. And how everything, like, you know, this attack is amazing, but it's a committing bullshit, yeah? Like, I don't know, like this doesn't have like a stagger at all, yeah? Like this has like a shit range. This is on the short weapon, so like, you know, you can eventually, it just, like, this is like a triple hit. Like, this doesn't have like a hit confirm and it's very, very short range. Like, Pata, well, strength build, honestly, is better on the strength build at this point. Tak, kochanie. Thank you for the glass shard, that's amazing, gamer. Like, everything feels so shit on this. Like, it feels like I would have to just use Rakshasa as the main weapon vast majority of the times in order to actually make, like, these setups feels good, but... Rakshasa is so incredibly one-dimensional, dude. This is actually... Oh my, or like inconsistency of this type, for example. Like, it's pretty fucking awful, isn't it? Like, it didn't hit like twice, for whatever reason. It feels so shit, all things considered. I should have like a... Like, I want to try like crouch attacks, but since they nerf crouch attack, then I don't feel like it's worth it at all. The follow up is pretty bad. Let him heal. But like a setup of, like, setting up like a backhand blades with the crouch attacks in invasions is just not the play, because it's tier 1 hit standard. It feels like you don't really fucking have like options at all. That would be interesting. Hey! Oh. Oh my god. What the fuck is going on with the latencies today? Let's see. No, it wasn't actually latency, it was just inconsistent net. Jitter moment. The boar almost killed the guy. Well, almost said a little bit too much. Very fun game indeed. Guy's name is Lurker King. Getting out of comfort zone sucks. This is actually very incorrect though, like it's not like a out of comfort zone.
Hey!
Because like Dexterity builds used to be like my go-to builds, like in the patch 1.10. I played more on Dex than on Strength. It was more fun. It just...
Then he found a girlfriend, so he could no longer be gay.
Okay. The thing is, I would say like patch versus 1.10 versus DLC patch that actually changed Dexterity builds completely, yeah? On patch 1.10, you had viable weapons that were fucking very good and very fun to play with. You had power stance straight swords. You had stronger raptor talons that had also running attacks, so you had like an aggressive option, yeah? Like PSS, just in case if you needed super tryhard setup, or like super cheater setup more like. PSGS used to do basically the same amount of damage, if not higher, on Dexterity. Like the lightning lances used to do absurd amount of damage. Like vast majority of these things is no more. I'm just gonna play PSSS, I think. Like, I wanted to commit here, but like... Ja pierdolę. Like there's really not even a single swap. I could use like Wrath, I mean Wrath, not Wrath of God, just how it's called. Realistically, I could use like freaking how the fuck you call that? What's the abbreviation of WOD? Waves of Darkness, here you go. I could use Wave of Darkness on the strength build. Like the funniest thing on this build is Ferrari. Okay, fuck it. I'm just... whatever. I'm gonna pull off like PSSS on it and hope for the best. Is Kiba on PS Kiba still a thing? No, Vivar, it's not, because 100 Kiba deals 110 poise damage. So you're losing half of the moveset actually on PS Kiba. Like, it's so fucking shit, dude. This is actually... it annoys me so much. Like, PSSS also has only, like, L1 and jump L1. Technically R2 too, but, like, Okay, we're gonna try it. Let's just hope for the best. I'm gonna try Kiba too. But I don't really have space for all of it now when I think about it. Fuck, this is so shit.
You have 25 pages.
What?
How can you not have space for it?
Never mind. Never mind. It's not this build. I don't have that many weapons here, like, and space in like a rows of the active weapons that I utilize. Well, no matter. I'm gonna drop off the backhand blades. And we're gonna see what it's... So. Kiba and PSSS, okay. Nobles. PSSS. It's not, but like everything I'm playing with feels like garbage on Dexterity build.
Oh, then you should try being mage. You will, I think, respect the Dex build after playing mage.
No, why? Like, mages are fucking amazing now.
Then why you don't play one?
Because you need to spend time on preparing mage builds.
Oh, boo-hoo, you have to do your
Yeah,
job.
pierdolę, like, Jesus fucking Christ. And she's like laughing at me, guys, I swear to God.
You know, I was at work today and I couldn't just choose what I do. I just had to do what they gave me to do.
Well, thankfully I can choose.
Yeah, like people say otherwise.
Go away. I am so fucking like I swear to God, this is okay. Alright, this is all good, yeah. It seems like... Okay, good. Okay, PSSS here. And katana here.
The Nazi dog.
The fuck?
PSSS.
I'm sorry, Twitch administration, that was...
Polacks will understand. Oh, Ferrari. Ferrari's out?
No. Ferrari is in.
What happened?
Ah, okay, oof. Okay, that pata is not needed. Okay, alright, 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 alright.
Use Smith script dagger on Dex.
Why?
Because Balding says so, and he was never wrong.
Okay. I won't. He's especially wrong because it requires 11 faith and 11 intelligence that I don't have. I actually wanted to use Swift Script Dagger and then I realized I cannot.
You know, you can just cheat engine yourself some runes and
Darling,
block.
I swear to God, stop. Oh. Fuck, I have it flipped. Oh my God. Okay, we're gonna use dual katana in this invasion.
Whoa! So off meta! Ew! Then you're gonna take a shower even.
No, showers for losers. I am patrolling with this setup. 7-0, okay. What about this? Okay, mid-roll.
Ooh, they didn't kill Moonriffle, sorry. They didn't kill anybody, they just ran past this area.
Mistake. Okay. PSSS here would be better. I have a feeling. Good guessing. I'm thinking about multi-hit, but I don't think you can actually do it. Okay, that feels like so much better, frankly. Like, it feels so much better, frankly, because I think I'm gonna have to do like a small adjustment to the build. So but let's try PSSS firstly. Does low damage though? Yes, unfortunately. It is like 585 damage per one. And we are talking here about like a 75 dexterity. Like the damage is relatively low, that's true. Multi-hit tally sounds good, we have one. But yeah, that's just because, well, they nerfed like a power stance setups, yeah, by 10% on damage. That's why like the damage feels low, but it has good prio. Fuck. Like, worst thing, it's... The issue here is two-handed tally, frankly. Like, just strength builds have so much more damage, because you get 10% additional damage on literally everything just by two-handing shit. And you can also utilize it on the dexterity builds, yeah? Now when I think about it, probably two-handed Kiba is, like, better option because of that on the dex build. Which is like it kills like an idea of the dex build in the first place and makes like the unique playstyle that comes from the dex build completely obsolete. Dziękuję, kochanie. Dzięki. Okay. 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 Alright. That actually feels good, dude. Huh, I had like a... I did wonder what we could utilize in order to make like this build feels good, but PSSS in invasions might be it actually. Guys, those are two like a deal tier 2 hit stun? Like uncharged? Because maybe I could utilize it. Yes? Okay. It should? Okay. But yeah, honestly, it makes a lot of sense now when I think about it. Why this setup could feel like decent. Because look, you keep the prio on the R1s, like... And even though it's only tier 1 hit stun, in comparison, for example, on this, yeah? You do not keep the prio technically, or maybe you can keep the prio with the R2. I would need to test it. Because maybe like Dex builds could actually utilize the fact that you can keep prio on some setups. So that would be good against Smash. Because... By the way, GG, I did the things finally that you told me to do with notifications, and now I have double notifications. I'm not sure what's wrong. Guys are all the way on the top. Can I actually... Cannot get there, like... Normally without... Okay, GG. Hunter Gaming. Why am I being sent here? God fucking damn it. Like, if the guy is gonna be camping the ladder, I am dead here. It doesn't seem like he is, though. Double sound or double message? No, only like notification sound. It's very weird. Okay, what's going on here? Okay, wait, where the hell is the host? Like, it's very interesting because everything would suggest, like the compass is suggesting that the host is literally here. Somehow like beneath this building or whatever. Sewers? You think it's sewers? Mimic Veil somewhere? Yeah, but where? The guy should be directly on me right now. So the guy must be below. The fuck is below? Aha. The house is below. So annoying. Fucking dog shit mobile. Like that's the problem though, yeah? Like we don't really have like aggress options. I don't know, actually maybe running car too. Okay, that doesn't catch. Because of that, like ah, he killed him. Unfortunate, we cannot test. I see like Kin Nagakiba being potentially a little bit better offensively, but like worse defensively. Although like Kiba has insanely good neutral jumps. I could just like go with Falks for the offensive option. Like swapping to Falks every single time is just not a good idea. Because you are stuck on like a moveset that is just simply not good. If your Ferrari is not gonna work, you are fucked, yeah? Like it super bothers me the fact that we don't really have now like there's a spiral horn shield on the backs because robustness is important. Oh my god, look, it is Lemmy Solohair, the realest freaking gamer in the world. Oh, what? Oh. What? Stop. Whoop. 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 Oh. The god of rolls. Okay, that's a light roll. Of course, that's a light roll. Like, dude, fuck. Generally, katana feels better. Offensively. Do you ever lose? No, I haven't lost ever since 1984. Chat can confirm. And there is a reason to play Arcana in 2025. Is that a serious question? Or like there's a joke behind it? Because if you're asking like if Arcane is worth it, then I don't really think so. Like the only like options that Arcane is good at is the new PSGS. Mock Spear is out. It's incredibly outperformed, JG. The new PSGS is just longer and stronger. Has better build up, deals more damage. It's pure physical, so like you benefit out of traits way more. Yeah, like Mock Spear when it comes like the weapon on its own, it got power crept. No funny Ash though. I mean, Ash is still better on Mog, so you can use technically Mog as the swap, but the Ash itself is worse than it used to be, and by quite a lot. It has way less of the hit stun. It's just worse, yeah. Unfortunately. Also, I forgot important thing on YouTube. Like I just realized. I forgot about reminder of likes, which is kind of unfortunate. So hey, gamer, if you're watching on YouTube, please remember to drop a like, since it actually helps me a lot. In such way you can support the live stream without like, you know, without monetary waste, let's call it that way. And it does actually help me like crazy indeed. Because you are pushing stream to other people by dropping the like under the live stream. You are basically expanding the reach. So more people can see the live stream, which is super good. So hey, thank you in advance. Dislike understood? Hell yeah. Alright, let's try PS. Actually, PS cut. Let's see. Oh shit, I have wrong Ash here. Barbaric Roar. Hi. What's up, gamers? Oh. Aha. Aha. Well, like, I mean... No. Yeah, toxic. Free Adachi fan. The fuck is Adachi fan? Something like tells something. I remember something. I don't know if that was some annoying dude or whatever. Hi. What's up, gamers? Okay. Fuck, this damage is very low. My god, did they... It is like a nerfed damage by like 10%. Hmm? Ah, remember, Adachi fan was the guy that was spamming pastas. Right. Like his entire like integrity on the Twitch chat was spamming pastas. Maybe he was Italian? Wow. Sub. Okay. I love playing on this freaking slope, dude. It feels so good. And I'm missing shit for no particular reason. This might, like, wait. I need to see it. I need to compare damage. Am I crazy or like my 100 R2 deals more damage? Oh. No. Please don't. No, okay, 200 deals actually more. Let me actually see. It's like, it's not as bad as it could be. I wonder if like, he's out of his stun spammer though. With shit net on top of everything. Okay, that keeps prio. Okay, you know what? PS Cat can be the play in invasions. No play of Rakshasa, honestly, it might be actually better choice. But like, you have more offensive options. Can you do dual spaghetti invasion? The fuck? Two blood whips? Why spaghetti? Wait, what? Not today because I would have to change setup, but can do like a, I don't know, like Italian cosplay at some point and do this. Why not? I'll be screaming Porco Dio. Oh. Hello. Hi. Hi, beautiful. That kinda sucks. I got like input drop there. Oh. A lot of crouch inputs, only one muscle. He turned 33 years old yesterday, just old. Fuck off! I'm going to tell you that. I haven't seen as many "you are old" type of comments for the last 3 years of making Elden Ring content as much as I have seen since fucking yesterday.
Because you got old.
Because you got old. Fuck off! Like, what the fuck?
I'm old. I'm only 1 year younger than you and I'm old. I spotted the wrinkles around my eyes yesterday when I smile. Look. There are crow feet, or however you call it.
I literally had them.
I
always.
did? Mm-hmm. Oh my god! I'm not looking in the mirror ever again.
Oh. Okay, but like, dude, this is good. I like it.
Wow.
This is actually fun as shit. Like, you have 3 options. After you are going to hit some of the crouch L1, you have 4 options actually. That's actually a lot of variety. You can go for the another L1, which is technically vortex. You can go for the R1, which roll catches when someone rolls away straight and like has longer range than the crouch. You can do neutral jump into L1, or you can ash.
You can ash. Turn into ashes like old people.
I am actually impressed. I like this setup so far. It's kind of low on damage, but besides that, I'm actually very impressed. Like, I was complaining that like a one-handed is actually probably not good anymore because like it deals only 110 damage, but I was ignoring like the R2. It's probably not going to be good against in the competitive environment against someone that is good at dueling. But nah, I'm so far I'm somewhat impressed. Doesn't seem bad at all. You can also like use that R1 kind of like as a poke tool from the neutral. If you're gonna be using it at the full range, well, I would have to actually try it out. Hi. What's up, gamer? Okay. Well, this hyper armor is hyper armoring. What can I say? Oh, it actually reached me. Interesting. Did I actually? Interesting. I think I got accidentally, like, staggered partially. Oh my god. Unbelievable. Well, lack of practice with this setup, I guess. Oh. Wow, I'm actually really impressed. And the running attack also like is decent. Yeah. It's tier 2. Oh my god, dude. What? This is actually so interesting. Like, it really might be like go-to setup for me, like on the Dexterity builds. Like, it feels like you have so many options with this. Feels so much more fun than anything we have tried so far. And then we're gonna incorporate swaps to it, and it's gonna be even better. Better than PSSS? No, not exactly, because like PSSS just like deteriorates HP of your opponents faster. But PS Cut is actually building up a bleed, which actually also like works well with Falks or like with Wheat Cutter, yeah. Brad, this is so funny. I'm feeling like actually rediscovering PS Cut. It was one of my favorite setup on patch 1.10. I would have a Blood BHB with Swift Slash as a swap just for the fancies. I am not a big fan of the Swift Slash because of how weirdly inconsistent it is at times. Oh. Hi. Alright, so here I have feeling like I'm gonna have to use a little bit different setup. So first of all, and well, plan was good. Its execution was questionable, though. Okay, like, well, that's one of the plays of all time, not gonna lie. Jesus fucking Christ, that was insanely clean. It was one of the cleanest things I have done in a while. Yeah. I'm actually impressed myself. Gamers above. Two of them. They're actually below. Okay. As buffing this weapon takes forever. Hi. Actually, Prio Keep is insane, dude. What the fuck?
Happy birthday, Steel. I hope it was a great day and is an even better year.
Thank you, Archimedes. Truly appreciate that. Wait, still has birthday? I had yesterday. But I wasn't streaming yesterday, spent time with Claw. Happy birthday, thank you, Green. Three 3,000 bits, how much is that? I think like a 1 bit equals 1 cent. I'm actually not sure though. What is that, Beaver? I cannot really see now, I'm probably gonna forget. What is the tweet about?
Happy Pizza Day.
Thank you, ma'am. Appreciate that. Famished edition gonna be playable at Gamescom? Really? Holy shit. Kochanie! Do Niemiec idziemy! Kurwa! Guys, do you have money? We don't have money to drive to the, like, to Germany. It's in Germany, yeah? Gamescom always was in Germany. Hi. What's up? Oh. Oh, that's fucking madness, dude. Get it? Okay. You can't really outrange it, it seems like. Ah, it reached me. Interesting. So it seems like I need this poise telling. Otherwise, I'm just getting stunned. I messed up. Oh no. Bruh, max level gamers and their funny fucking scaling and damage. Ah. I messed up. Lots of effort has to be put into things like on this build too. Just like what hit me there? Oh, the guy thrown the dagger. I had some hopes related to negative spacing here, not gonna lie. Aha. Well, 0 HP. I mean 0 heals. I'm just gonna kill this guy like this, I guess. Would love if they would just actually chase me instead of like playing defensively. Because like this is actually lack of the outplay potential here is just coming directly from the fact they are actually protecting invisible castle. Aha. Well, I need to use this R2 differently, I have feeling like. Well, that outreach is very nice. So cannot use the R2 really on the reactions, more like prediction tool. Yeah, Mosen, welcome. Devotion, I have seen this joke already, yeah. Okay, never mind. For a second I thought like something young 10 euro from my PayPal. But no, it's the tip from Membruk. Well, I might have busted my load a little bit too early. Kurwa mać. And where the fuck these guys are? Here, Hello, gamers. What's up? Huh. So, anyway, let me do this, let me do that. Whoa! That's supposed to be backstab, didn't really work well. Okay. Okay. Oh shit, listen. Let's not die to them, how about it? Okay. Okay, this is like not really a pseudo combo connoisseur. Let him heal, and I'm gonna be testing a little bit here. Where are you going? Okay, so you hit first, but it would be more optimal to jump over me things. That was my notification, just in case. You should put controls on screen, I wanna see. You cannot. Like, I am playing on console right now. If I would be playing on the PC, then I could actually definitely put on, put the controls on the screen, but it's really not possible with my setup here. Pasha, and who is this gamer? Oh, I don't think I have seen this other gamer earlier.
Hey!
Hi. You do a link? Damn, my setup is probably not very good against PSSS, isn't it? 80 damage! Oh my god. Well, that's insane. Okay. Okay. Probably should have started like with different talismans. Okay, neutral jump might be not exactly that good, it doesn't go very far.
Hey!
Good shit. Well, Cleanrod might be outperforming this setup hard. I mean, like, it's to be expected, yeah? Okay, like recovery on the clean rod. It's pretty insane. Okay, Pasha panic trolled. Could you play vanilla PC someday? I would like to see how you space on shitlat. Dude, you don't. You pull off that VHS with clean rod and you just fucking poke people. Like, it's not only shitlat, it's constant packet loss. It's overall like the quality of the internet connections on the PC that has just got fucking awful, and it's not even people's internet's issue. Although partially it also is, because like, well, vast majority of the communities on the PC, it's like, it's Chinese player base with VPNs on. What's up, gamer? Is that like a... Is that like a button net? Maybe R2 in such cases is better. Ah, fuck. So you play on PS5 more so for connection? Exclusively, dude. Like, PSN is fucking dog shit. It's like less competitive platform with way worse community, all things considered. With the additional fucking like input lag because of the forced PlayStation settings. Like, there is nothing technically better about like PlayStation from like technical standpoint. It's just FromSoftware completely fucked up. Second of all, I don't know. Oh, it seems like we disconnected for the split of the second on YouTube. Unfortunate. But yeah, it's mostly like PlayStation just like has an upper hand because FromSoftware is fucking weird, very weird about their PC ports. Hi gamer. What's up, dude? Okay, I haven't seen in a while someone doing something like that. Okay. Stream was absolutely dying for the second here. Yeah, it's zero issues on my side according to OBS though. It's just stream disconnected. My bad, I guess. Do you think PC will get any better? If it had to be better, then it would happen. So here is the thing. Souls games releases on PC were always worse in case of FromSoftware, with one exclusion being Dark Souls 2. Like, Dark Souls 2 release was technically better on the PC. But it wasn't better on the PC because they finally like actually made PC version better. No, it's just like PlayStation version was worse. Like, PlayStation version has working regions firstly and for the most. That's like a very big thing. Like, I am like, when it comes to hosts, every single host I am invading is from Europe or from around the Europe. Although there is also a chance that I can invade Australians because FromSoftware for whatever reason attached Australians to Europe. Or like Bandai Namco, I assume, yeah? Because regions in Souls games are distributed through like the copy of the game. Like, basically, let's say if you're going to buy the game in Europe, on like European PSN, and you're gonna move to North America, then you're still, like, according to the game, going to be in the European region. But yeah, like, that's being the thing, yeah? Like, you can set your cross-region play to no matchmaking, and then you're gonna be invading your region only. On PC it doesn't work, because on PC you have two regions. One of them being Japanese, and second one being not Japanese. So it's like essentially a Japanese region and global region, yeah? So if you are living in Japan, then technically you can play on the low latency with other people on the PC. Everyone else are thrown in the same region. So like every single North American, South American, European, a Middle Eastern or Chinese gamer are in the same region from the perspective of the game. Then on top of everything, you have other issues. But yeah, like it's mostly only prominent on the other issues are related directly to Elden Ring. Like other Souls games like have exactly same issues too. Yeah, like the average experience of playing Dark Souls Remastered on the PlayStation is going to be better. Or like the average experience playing Dark Souls 3 on the PlayStation is going to be better when it comes to latencies. Why does the packet loss on PC happen though? Because of the code. So FromSoftware instead of utilizing P2P connections of Steam like they normally did, like back in the case of like every single Souls game that they have ever released on the PC, like they are utilizing some sort of their own P2P layer, and that netcode is apparently flawed, as simple as that. Like the reason why, like for example, latencies on seamless co-op are normal is because like seamless co-op completely skips netcode changes that FromSoftware implemented and forces utilization of the Steam P2P. So yeah, make long story short, on PC, FromSoftware decided to go with their own technology and started doing something. I don't know if to secure connection between players or whatever. I have no idea what is their idea. Maybe they wanted to put the protective layer upon like the connections between players. Because as far as I understand, Steam P2P, like the regular way of connecting on PC is still like as it was, but there's just like additional code layer of the code upon it, and just it is doing something apparently, whatever it's doing. But the end effect of it is that like an average PC connection is very skippy. It has artificial latency and also artificial packet loss. Right, like it's a good point that Maso brings. Same issue is going for like Night Rain and Armored Core 6 on the PC. Do you have an idea why FromSoft hates PvP so much? Yeah, the answer is they don't. Like, there is clearly a lot of love on FromSoftware side for the PvP because, like, they put a lot of effort in the post-launch to actually make it right. Like, that's actually not the case. For the first, like, 5 patches of Elden Ring, actually it's 3 patches, you could have had like a feeling as they actually neglect PvP, but ever since patch 1.06 onwards, every single patch is in vast majority heavily focused on the PvP. But, you know, I have feeling like there might be just competence issue. Like, FromSoftware also is... FromSoftware is, according to sources, not the best place to work at, all things considered. Like, FromSoftware, in the way how, like, it's being managed, seems like a slop factory. Which is kind of hilarious. They actually made, like, something like Dark Souls series and further on, like, you know, many other amazing games. Lol, he's still alive. He hid himself. Oh. Unfortunate. They have been using same engine assets since 2009. Before 2009, they are the masters of tuning this. Okay, listen. Technically not, because Dark Souls 2, yeah? Like, Dark Souls 2 was attempt on revolution, and they failed. Like, their idea of the revolution was utilization of the dynamic lights. And they actually backed on this idea completely. And that's kind of unfortunate. But yeah. But was John and Joe getting home from their 9 to 5? My bad. Ruined their experience, what can I say? Have you eaten? No. Kochanie!
Tak?
Robisz mi kanapeczkę? Dziękuję. She's gonna make me a sandwich because she is absolutely the best. But yeah. I would say that, like, it's a big problem of, like, from software, like a work culture. Like, problem of the teams, because, I mean, look at fucking Night Rain, dude. Like, there, of course, like, a Night Rain is being kind of held back by technologies here and there, but the development process so far of Night Rain is fabulous. It's so good, dude. Like, motherfuckers, like, are actually improving the game so incredibly well. It's not like a, I don't know, some sort of the incredibly drastic and fast, like, a speed of development, but patch 02, yeah, like 0.02 is fantastic, dude. Like, they improved practically every single aspect of Night Train that there was a problem with in the first place. Then, soon we are going to get the ranked mode in the Night Train. That's actually initially, like, we have played it with Claw, like, quite a lot. We actually exclusively, when we are playing Night Train, we are basically exclusively playing that mode. That is unreleased yet, but it's shaping up so incredibly well, too. Like, the Everdark bosses, whereas I actually question the way how they are actually, like, you know, distributing them. They are, like, the Everdark bosses are fucking fantastic, too. Like, development of Night Train is just gorgeous. And, dude, Ishizaki, which is like a director of Night Train, like, bro seems to be fucking amazing. This dude put in something like freaking like a relics for that new ranked mode that turns Revenant, the most memed character, into actual meme in game as well. Like, you know, you have that meme of Revenant in a Night Train of being a small angry bean with humongous fucking weapons that, like, you know, great swords, like with the colossal weapons, colossal swords and so on, that are like at 3 times the size of her. And in the new mode, like in the new ranked mode that is coming to Night Train, you will be able to drop gems or relics, I'm sorry, like the relics that actually turning this character into that exact meme. Because like they are like these relics gonna work in the way it's gonna take away faith and mind out of Revenant and put everything into different stats, into strength, HP and endurance. Like, this is actually so incredibly down to earth with the community fucking move. Like, it is actually amazing. How do you know that? The data leak? Yeah, pretty much. Like, a lot of things are already in the client, just inactive, and yeah. But you can access them. We are still on the ranked mode rhetoric, right? I mean, the Night of Deep mode, in my opinion, like it is ranked, frankly. Like, I mean, if you cannot connect with other players of different ranks, and like matchmaking is rank based off like your level, or like your rank, then it's ranked. Yeah, I would call it ranked. I think it's easier for people to understand too. Yeah. If you're gonna call something ranked rather than Deep of Night, yeah, which is technically like the official name of the mode. Do you like Monster Hunter? I like idea behind Monster Hunter. I don't play the games though. I played a little bit of the Monster Hunter world. It was fun for a while, but I didn't stick with the game for longer. But yeah, Night Train is managed fucking amazingly. I have feeling like I'm going to say it like that. Artistic vision of these games is absolutely gorgeous, and it is without a doubt, in the vast majority of cases, influence of one human, which is Hidetaka Miyazaki. But every single game, dziękuję kochanie, made by Michael Zaki has clearly a philosophy of artistic vision over gameplay. And I think there is a reason that why in the eyes of casual communities, Dark Souls 2 PvP was the best. What's up, gamers? Okay. Bruh. Who does that? Broski mashed out of hits then, just like that. Like, gamer is Australian though. Oh my god, clearly. Light roll moment. Yeah.
My only argument with D's 2 PvP is that it didn't feel like every invasion was someone with 3 summons and a Seed of Giants on. D's 3 felt like that, and Tosi doesn't exist. The 3/4 consistency does feel rough for getting better at invading.
Any news when Ranked is coming to Night Rain? No, we don't really know. Probably before the DLC, eh? But after Everdark bosses. Nice wave dash still, thank you. It was goated one, true and real. I remember when the appropriate response to all gripes regarding Dark Souls was get good. That was when people got good instead of buying CCs. There is a problem though. People that were telling you to get good were fucking dogshit at the game very often. Like those were people that would actually fold not only in PvE but also in the PvP on on basically every single way. Like get good meme like very often comes out of pure like a ignorance of thinking that you're a goat gamer because you are fucking finished. You have finished like Elden, like you have finished like Souls game. You know, Git Good, just Git Good meme gives me the vibe of same way like how nowadays people use a lot of the meme of the big news for unemployed or something like that, which mostly comes from people that are fucking not employed. Or they have like a, you know, very basic jobs. Like entry-level type of jobs. How many? What? That's crazy. Are you aware, gamer, that you actually shoot like something around 8 projectiles, my dude? Are you aware of this amazing fact? Fuck! Kurwa! This... Oh my god, this... Okay, you know what? I had enough, frankly. I'm just overkill. Almost died again to some fucking bullshit. Good thing they had like a good enough latency so I could jump over. I cannot actually approach this guy. Ja pierdolę, kurwa, this is so annoying. I am going to fucking murder you in a second. I just want to kill your friend first. Now you. We almost died to it because of these fantastic fucking game mechanics. Auto-targeting fucking projectiles, dude. That literally cannot be fucking spaced out in any way. You love seeing it. Oh, good shit. I'm really set poise. Okay, I have a feeling like I cannot really do much here. So we're gonna swap. Oh, good shit. Insane much. Help, it's actually working. Klebej, I don't know, frankly. Technically, bow projectiles actually do pierce damage, so it's a chance these projectiles also do, but we would have to test. I had a dream, Steel became a wholesome PvE player who showed off character builds and complained about tryhards. Dude, I had such a funny situation today. I went onto YouTube and I got recommended of a video of someone that was called Uncle Gale. And it was like a him like in the Crucible Knight cosplay, killing some dudes in front of Mesmer with like the hammer, like colossal weapon, Ash of War. And I'm like, okay, interesting. I remember this guy from the video that we have watched, where he was praising 2PvEers for like spamming fucking spells at each other. So I went out of pure curiosity to his posts tab, because after the experience with humongous gamer known as VZH, it's rather common practice from that what I have seen that certain type of people using that tab as if it would be their own blog. And then I have seen plenty of posts, one of them being complaints about everyone being mine or like G9's copycat, and how bad it is. Hey. That everyone in the arena like playing like Steelovsky or G9. And I'm like, bruh. Yo, Scaramush, thank you a lot, gamer, for the raid. I'm gonna leave them. Pings. Gonna leave. But yeah, like, this is honestly a thing, like... Apparently there is an issue of the type that people are not playing brainlet gameplay, and that's a problem apparently to that individual. No better compliment than hearing trying hard setups are synonymous to you. Okay. I would say like it's kind of a problem though. That like playing the game not like a fucking retard is frowned upon apparently. Whoop. Unfortunate gamer. Oh, hi. Hello. What's up? Poor guy. Hi. If people choose to play suboptimally, but for immersion, they can't be mad when they lose because of it. But no, but they are. You could give them argument that they cannot be mad, but it doesn't change the fact that they are. Yeah, you are ruining their immersive world where people that they encounter have very various builds. Even though like a meta builds in this game are quite fucking various. Like, and ironically though, you have so many viable setups. It's not like the case of Dark Souls 3 where you have like a literally 2 weapons. You have at least 3, which is, well, better. But yeah. Like, when it comes like to the best dueling setups on its own, then you have like, we are on the Dex build, so we can start with the Dex build. Yeah, you have like a 4-1 dagger and the offhand Rakshasa being one setup. Clean Rod BHS being another insane setup. Dueling Shield being insane setup. Shamshir being like insanely good setup. Dagger and Shield being insanely good setup. Dual Great, 200 Great Spear being insanely good setup. Con being fucking broken as shit setup, but yeah, it's another setup, yeah? It's not like people are complaining about lack of the variety. I have feeling like when they are complaining about like a tryhards ruining everything because they play the same shit. Because it's not true, I have feeling like it's more of a cope of just for the sake of it being a cope, yeah? Like, I wouldn't say that someone running in the 10 poise armor is a variety. It's fucking retardness. It's stupidity, if anything. It's lack of understanding that you are competing against another player within the rules of the game and your build is just dog shit. Well, in terms of armor, there is not much variety if you want to be optimal. Yeah, I guess I can agree about like armor sets. Hi. Lol.
Why should I learn how to be better at the game? It is the people who have learned to are the problem.
You know what, Archimedes? That reminds me of the cope of different community, and practically any community that you can imagine. There is always a complaint about the game being worse at the later stage than it was at the early stage. And some people like say that because of nostalgia. For example, let's say that people gonna say that League of Legends was better 10 years ago, yeah? Was it better? I can guarantee it fucking wasn't. It was like an unbalanced fucking dog shit. Where like a one mistake of one individual out of your team could like throw
Most
entire
people
the game.
say that BC they chose to not level HP.
HP is, well, I would say like you can have 60 vigor, but if you have like 10% armor defenses, then like you're not going to survive much longer. But yeah, like, so back to the topic. I have feeling like WoW was better 10 years ago. Well, you can play 10 years old WoW because you have like classic servers nowadays. Help, yeah? So if you prefer that gameplay, then, well, here you go. But yeah, like, point being is that you, like, a lot of people complain about things that look like nowadays, because, like, I have seen argument of the type that, like, people are just, like, try-harding much more, and previously it was about fun. Which I would translate to people learned how to play the game, you didn't catch up, and you're mad about it. Because you want others to be worse. Because it makes you, on the average, better. Whoop. And whoop. Well, insane GG. In this day and age, for better or worse, if you aren't keeping up with public knowledge of optimization, you have to be willing to concede, that you are putting yourself at a disadvantage. But you know what? We had this type of example in chess, and like we had like literally a grandmaster, world champion coping about people nowadays not having style while playing chess, because people actually play too much of like initial strategies instead of playing from heart. And that's a quote of one, I don't remember whose quote was that exactly, but it was someone that at a certain point, like relatively recently, had actually like the highest rating in chess, in classic chess. Because, like, you know, nowadays chess is very optimized, like because of the especially like you know, like no, not Magnus. Magnus is playing optimized chess. Magnus Carlsen is like playing like a fucking robot when it comes to initial parts of the openings in chess, yeah? Because it's about it's the complaint about openings. It was someone that was the grandmaster before Magnus Carlsen. Because, like, you know, there was a revolution in chess when automation, like, when automation kind of became the thing, yeah? Because nowadays, if you want to learn, previously in back in the days, if you wanted to learn chess, then you had to rely on like books, you had to rely on other people that were better than you, you had to rely on looking at the board and being explained or figuring out what's good and what's not, what is a proper opening and so on and so forth. Nowadays, when you're playing chess, computer tells you exactly where you did the blunder, like what would be like proper opening, what would be optimal play at the given moment, and so on and so forth. Like, you have a computer that is analyzing instead of you what can be fucking done, what you did wrong, what you could have been like done better. So because of that, like the like chess on its own, at least in the initial parts of the game, yeah, like openings to be exact, are way more optimal and kind of automated, yeah. Like if someone plays particular opening, then you rather want to play like the most optimal opening against their opening, yeah. Like chess becomes somewhat creative in the further parts of the game, like after the openings, yeah. But initially, yeah, like chess is kind of automated at this point, yeah, because lots of initial parts of the matches actually are already figured out, yeah. They're like optimal answers to particular openings. If you are not going to do them, then you put yourself on disadvantage. Chess is solved game? No, chess cannot be solved. Well, technically can, but it's not solved, huh? Like you cannot like you cannot solve it. There's too many variations. Hi. Oh. Lol. Poor guy. Hi.
I want the same reward, but I don't want to pay for it.
But like, for an example, think of it that way. Thank you a lot for the bits, Archimedes. But think of it that way. Why, for an example, nowadays people can actually get insanely good at Elden Ring, like get into the scene and play literally top tier. We literally have nowadays players that were not playing these games like 5 years ago. Like they were not playing Dark Souls 3, yeah? On PC there they have plenty of players that were not like were not competing in the Tarnis or anything like that, yeah? Why is that people can catch up? It's because if you want, you have so many like resources to learn from. Like for one, you can straight up just see every single weapon parameter on like one website and actually understand which weapons in the process have like a good recoveries, good startup frames. You have insanely better sources of knowledge. Back in the days of Dark Souls 2, for an example, like shit tons of people were playing incredibly unoptimally the game because there was nowhere you could actually get that information from what actually is optimal play in the first place. Like everyone had their own idea of the game optimization in the process, kind of, yeah? And like one of the easiest way to play Dark Souls 2 was to literally strip yourself out of like vast majority of armors, have like very long roll in the process and just play with the longsword. But nowadays practically no one plays longsword because longsword is statistically not a good weapon. Yo, Lost. What's up, my dude? Tak? Co tam się dzieje? Be right back for a sec, guys. Jakiego save'a? Okay, back. Later, Lost. Have a
The only way to
good
play
food.
Dark Souls 2 is Naked Greatsword. You can't change my mind.
You say so? But yeah, it's... The same goes, like, for example, back in the days of Dark Souls 1, before remaster. Like, I'm talking, like, before 2014. Like, people played in way more varied way. You have seen very different type of builds. But vast majority of them were fucking absolute dog shit. And like people were not exactly aware that they are playing like absolute fucking dog shit builds, because there was no like a general like a culture of like tryharding. Like it was very fresh thing. It doesn't mean that's a good thing. Like it's only good like it's only good for people that just are not willing to actually play fucking well. Like, optimizing your build is like part of playing well. Like, if you wish that everyone else would just simply play wars, then frankly it means that like you are just very fucking selfish person. Oh. Just want like the world to revolve around you and have easier life because you don't want to improve. Am I selfish for wanting light roll removed? Light roll is a fucking super hard topic because technically light roll has its downsides. It's supposed to have like way more of them, but technically it has its downsides. Technically, many bosses in the game like feel better to play against with light roll. But at the same time, light roll is breaking fundamentally like the game mechanics. And everyone that is like playing tryhard type of PvP that is focused on individual skill and like individual game mechanics rather wants light roll to be removed, because light roll is trivializing many setups, like practically every single setup in the game, and it's actually working against fundamental game mechanics of timings and spacing, yeah. But like from the perspective of the casual player, light roll is really not bad. And now, like, you know, like a question is, should you listen to tryhards? Should you listen to casual players? Because casual players gonna tell you that I want light roll. Tryhard's gonna tell you light roll has to be removed. Who is in right here? This guy, by the way. Oh my god, this net. Beautiful creature. Lol. Okay, your net is so fucking beautiful, man. I'm just going to kill you, I guess. That fucking net, dude. Tryhard tells me to optimize my build, but if I go light roll, he tells me it's too optimized. Lamo. Yeah, right, like... That's... Technically... For casual, wouldn't that be like technically optimal for a casual that has no idea about spacing and timing? To actually play light roll, wouldn't that be actually optimal to some extent? Well, technically not, because you just ran them over with Pata. Like, light roll is without a doubt, from the perspective of tryhards, just not healthy for the game. I feel like someone with actual good roll discipline on light roll won't really get caught by Pata. Yeah, would that be the case? Yeah, like... The biggest problem with the light roll is that you can optimize it to the point that you actually can have 100 poise and still light roll. And you are not really losing damage. It's just that you have to be stuck with one weapon, which mostly will be clean rod. So you're saying we need more unrestricted comp? Well, frankly, I would gladly fucking like see comp having like minimal amount of rules. And this game is very skillless though, and if you want skillful environment, you have to apply shit tons of bans on it. Light roll affects BHS? Yeah, you have longer BHS with light roll. It affects BHS and quickstep. Hi. Oh. Aha. Well. Thank you, Michael Zaki. What happened here is... the ground here basically pushed me on the side because this wooden plank that you see here like actually has elevation on the top. Fantastic. Thanks, Michael. Love you. Golden Teacher was doing some build that had BHS, BHB, and he was light rolling 100 points, no physic required. It's actually not that good, Steve. Frankly. BHB doesn't really have that good of synergy with the light roll. I made 100 poise build with clean rod and 54 strength on level 125. Ja.
Watch out, Steel. This area has trees. Don't fall.
Okay, my bad. Wasn't careful enough. Now I will be. Okay. A giga dueling time. Bruh. I'm glad like my recovery is relatively short, because otherwise... Actually, what if this is actually the proper play against the Great Katana? Uh-huh. I hit him with only one blade here, unfortunately. Bruh. Ah, this is so stupid. Hi. Oh, it's gonna be bad. So, like, this guy, I have very bad latency to this individual. Good blend. Like, normally I could like just... Normally I could hit like R1, L1 and so on, but... Yeah, like we are trading actually. Yeah, like this running attack gaming is purely like sponsored by shitnet, unfortunately. I won't be able to actually hit him. Because of that. Big warp-ups I didn't see actually. Alright. Oh. Alright, so far so good. This setup is actually quite insane in duels. Oh! He's supposed to actually be stunned here, but he accidentally, I think accidentally, did the like random poise event. I should have just clicked R2 here. Okay. Okay, good flaming strike could have been, but... Ah! Should have clicked R1 because it's a true combo. Had to scratch my nose, okay. Alright. GG. Insane. It's Pasha Yuya. Challenge with somber weapon setup? What do you mean by that? Lol. What the fuck? Shit looking like katana under katana. Got Pasha again. Yo. Okay. I need to see latency between us. A good one. Nothing to complain about here. Well. GG's. I wonder if like my setup can work actually. Against clean rot. Well played, Pasha. Ah. I had no stamina, I didn't realize. Ah. Ah, good shit. Well, I am clearly a Ferrari driver. In it, mate. Surprised you don't have anything Stormblade on it? Dude, Stormblade, I am a believer of the Beast Roar being just a better alternative to Stormblade. Stormblade deals more damage, but has smaller hitbox, is harder to free aim. And on Dexterity build, Beast Roar actually deals very competitive damage. It's faster and also it has less obvious animation. Like when I was playing comp, I was always playing Beast Roar over Stormblade. Yeah, so Stormblade doesn't have it's just a projectile. If you hit, you hit. Like Stormblade and the Beast Roar can be used on the obstacles. On top of that, it deals double the amount of damage and poison damage when you hit up close. You can actually use it as an anti-air as well. Stormblade would be extremely hard to use as anti-air. Hi. Oh. Please, reconsider. Don't attack me like that. Just... Aha. Lole. Do you think like we actually gonna parry this guy? Whee! Whee! Ah. What an individual. Insane. That being said, though, like Stormblade is insane because of the follow-up ability. You can actually DPS like crazy. I have feeling though that like for the consistency purposes, I don't know. Would I into V2 actually? Maybe into V2 I would go with the storm with the Stormblade. Because I can see potential in possibility to actually do an insane DPS from afar. But yeah, otherwise Beastroar all the way. A Yojimitsu, Yoga Glitch. Oh shit, almost fell. What is Steelovsky's nationality? Just curious where the accent is from. Well, we see. You clearly, my friend, do not pay attention. In description of the channel, you can clearly see my name is Abuin ibn Dajir Ben Ashir al-Sharidi. That's... Kurwa. I would make a certain joke now related to that name, but I would probably get banned. Kind of stopped using glasses because I'm actually gonna have like a new one like tomorrow, and god fucking damn it, dude, like my eyes actually getting tired so much more. Didn't expect, like I didn't know like glasses, like proper glasses actually protect your eyes so much. Okay, so everything is real here. Hi. Yay. Le running at a gamer. Oh. Oh. Okay. Whoop. Oh, okay. Soft swap, insane gaming. Okay, what are you doing? Uh-huh. Oh. Whoop. Oh! Oh no! I was under like bad angle. Oh! Let me actually just heal real quick. Oh, thank you a lot for using the sash like this. Truly appreciate that. Oh. 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 Okay, the tracking is not good enough for like for using like R1 like this. Oh. That's unfortunate, dude. It's kind of unlucky. Hi. Whoa. No way you fucking gave up. What is your fighting spirit, my dude? What happened to your glasses? For the breakfast. For birthday, I got new glasses. And like, it's funny enough, it turns out for the last almost 10 years, I had incorrect glasses. I apparently had like dioptries, it's called. I had like a 1.5 and 2 in one eye and another, yeah? And those were pluses. Like the positive dioptries, and I should have negative ones. And I actually had... And I have overall way better eyesight, apparently. Which is... It's pretty funny. This a whole new world out here. Actually, not really. I didn't have like a, oh, everything is in HD right now type of effect. Because my brain is apparently used to seeing dog shit. And... like, it's probably going to... It's apparently going to take a while before I'm actually, if ever, I'm actually gonna see like actually decently again. But yeah, apparently like a bad glasses completely fucked over my eyesight. Which is very interesting. I've been also informed that you're supposed to visit Oculist like every single year. So like you would have actual like a so you know, you would have like actually decent up-to-date information about like a condition of your eyesight And yeah, I haven't been at the oculist for like fucking 9 years. Like, well, what's your favorite music artist? I am fucking basic bitch, and I'm probably gonna say Tool. Okay, music artist. No, I have like an artist that I absolutely adore. Although she's not, objectively speaking, like insanely good. I mean, like, okay, differently. She's insanely good, but like she's not like that successful. And I like her mostly because of nostalgia, but probably my favorite artist as an individual is Tarja Turunen, which is like vocalist of Nightwish. And my mom, when I was teenager, actually like played Nightwish, and kind of Nightwish stayed with me. I don't listen to Nightwish nowadays, but I have been listening when I was a teenager to Nightwish songs here and there, and yeah, I somehow like, I kind of enjoy Tarja Turunen because of that. Like nowadays, I would say that like I like Tool a lot. I am not very music type of person nowadays, though, frankly. I was watching Steelovsky hacker video and I liked a lot. It was impossible fight to win. I have plenty of videos like that. They're always fun. That being said, speaking of Tool, my dear beloved girlfriend said that Tool sounds very basic, not special in any way, shape or form, very pop-like, and I was laughing my ass off because like Tool is considered as opposed of that in every single way, yeah. Bro, what the fuck is going on here? Okay, GG. Sure. Uh-huh. What is that? Looks like the gamers are below. Hello. Oh. Can you survive this fall? It honestly doesn't look like it. It doesn't look like a fall that you can survive. Also, like, gravity in this game works in its own way. Aha. That's inhuman lag. I'm just gonna have to roll multiple times. Australian gamer. Do you not have a blind spot for these occasions? Dude, blind spot wouldn't be good here. Why would you think blind spot would be decent here? Blind spot has 4 active frames. Blind spot is actually like not really good on the lag. Not in 1 versus X situation. Maybe you could consider it in 1v1. What country's lag is worst for you? Probably China. It's mostly because they are playing on VPNs, because they have very, very cool government. All right. Haven't we invaded like these gamers before? Holy shit, how the fuck am I all the way up here? Dude, what is this spawn? Michael Zaki, can you look at them? They are like fucking ants. How am I up here, dude? How am I supposed to get down there? Well, let's hope for the Michael Zaki's roulette in form of the bloody finger. Okay, we actually won the roulette, Pog. Sup? Okay, insane, GG. It's actually quite interesting this guy broke my poise. Maybe I was partially broken already? Or was that a follow-up? Fuck. I have a feeling like Rakshasa swap. Has to be used in a way more intelligent way than I'm doing it. Are you even trying still or just tried? Listen, I just wanted to click Alt2, okay? Why there was a running R2 here? Like, problem with Rakshasa is lack of possibility to like rotate instantly. Oh, I actually was aiming in opposed direction. Oh. Okay, wait, maybe... Okay. You have to aim instantly, cannot blend the... Okay, I see. Fuck, it's weird. You have a very short period of time at which you can actually change direction after clicking Alt2. It's like you click Alt2 and you have instantly turn around. Otherwise you can't really do a turn and burn. And you also cannot do it in the way that you are initially starting in one direction then swap to another. I mean, you can, but you're going to miss the first attack. Oh! Check this out. No, okay, it doesn't blend. Never mind. Nah, I thought like the animation blends into the R2, but no. It seems like there's like 2 players on the top here. And they are also prepared. Okay. Hi. Whoop. That's Void. I'm sorry. Shouldn't have killed the guy, I guess. Didn't realize the name. Okay. Wait, what? I swear I heard like the doors being opened here. Maybe they write down already. What the fuck? Okay. Hey. Okay, my dude. Oh no. I just accidentally clicked the crouch. Oh no! No! What? Oh, this is so bullshit! It didn't knock me on the bugs, dude! I just fell in like a neutral state! What the fuck? And got frame trapped in the process. What? But how? This is the first time I see something like that. That's fucking crazy. Unlucky. This is fucking crazy. Like, holy shit. That's hilarious. That's something I haven't seen, frankly, yet. Why I was falling in the like neutral state though? Like this is... That's not how this game works. So what happened here? I don't understand. Like normally if you're gonna get like moved off the ledge, you are going to fall on your backs. And then you are in the like wake up animation where you're actually doing regular roll instead of double roll. That normally would happen. If, for example, someone looked like would backstab you, yeah? I know. That's crazy. But like, there must have happened something. Like, there must have been like, let's say, maybe at the moment of me falling, I pixel walked onto something that was on the wall. Like, that doesn't make sense at all, dude. A replay after this invasion, I guess. Lol. Fuck, it's kind of bad this setup doesn't have the prio of any sword against guard counters. It means like this katana setup is actually very bad against shields. Let's see. Let's see. We went here. Oh, look! This is what happened. This is so fucking bullshit. Check this out. So I got hit here. I was in the falling state. Then character went into neutral state because there is that ledge, you see, like beneath, that I actually landed on. And because of that, it actually swapped my state to the neutral. And I couldn't like actually roll out. That's hilarious. No red circles somewhere bring cannot understand what's happening. Okay, I'm just going to do it just for you. Check this out. Why it's loading so long? Okay, here we go. So I have apparently landed on this. I got pushed. I was in the falling animation. Let's see. Like you're actually normally falling of it. But like, as you can see, I actually get stopped on it for a second. That's actually crazy. One way of dying. I want to see something. Wait. Okay, I'm getting blocked here. Because normally you cannot really use Braggart's Roar in the middle of the air. Like... But... The animation starts, but it doesn't finish. But maybe of this thing in particular you can actually do... Nah, whatever. It doesn't seem like it is actually possible. Like, you're actually getting kind of blocked on top here, you see? Like, you do not fall immediately. You have like a free fall. Instead, it like blocks you. Aha. Lol. Okay. Brad. That's a one way to lose the chase. Will it ever matter, this one? Yeah, it can. Assuming that you can do it consistently. You didn't help your friend. Why would you not help your friend? Wow. Truly insane invasion. I have feeling like invasions on the Dex build are just so much fucking like... Ferrari is the only thing that saves the day. Everything else seems like just worse. Like less engaging, less skillful, everything seems like kind of 50-50 based. Like, dual katana setup is somewhat fun though. I have to admit that. But it's worse than it used to be. Even with faster R2. I would rather have like a better neutral R1. Pasha again. Pasha, you alone? Okay. I would like to play with something else. Not sure what though. I don't have much choice. Let's try that PSSS again. Well played. Fuck, I do such a little amount of damage. 173 on one hit. That's fucking crazy low. Like, PSSS is just not worth it, I would say. Chaining R2? What you mean? Like blending R2? I would say it's still like a... I mean, it's not a bad move. But yeah, I would say that like a PSSS just... It doesn't have the punch. And that's an issue. R2 to R2 since it keeps the prio. That's a fucking cope though. I mean, like, you can use this move, but it's not good. In the meaning that you don't do enough good damage. You can keep the prio, but what after that? Do you even have like short enough recovery to actually being able to do anything afterwards? You are probably like on disadvantage in such case and at the lost position. The issue with not using strength is you can't use Flame Strike to carry all your setups. Frankly, it barely have any difference in damage nowadays. Like, they absolutely fucked over scaling of Flaming Strike anyway. So you doing like the basic amount of damage with the Flaming Strike barely differs from Flaming Strike with 80 strength. Like back in the days, you could deal like much more damage with Flaming Strike. One Flaming Strike, double boosted Flaming Strike, could basically one-shot optimal armor. It's not the case anymore nowadays. Nowadays, Flaming Strike actually deals like doo-doo damage in comparison. And that's good, just in case, yeah. That's how it should be. But it also means that like, it's the argument of using Flaming Strike only on the strength build is kind of no more, because its utility properties are good enough for you to consider using it. Even on Dexterity build, I would say. Like, back in the days, you kind of couldn't use it because of the Lightning Infusion being, like, probably one of the best, if not the best options for Dex build. It's not the case anymore. Aha. GG. So yeah, like previously you could make an argument that you cannot use Flaming Strike on the Dex build because of Lightning Infusions. Since you cannot really put Flaming Strike on the Lightning Infusion, yeah? Play BHB and call to die. BHB in the invasions is not very good, frankly. What about Spark Aromatics on Dex? They have like a good scaling? Holy shit, they do. I don't think you can actually utilize them legitimately. Wakizashi and Shield? Yeah, it's good. I'll be right back for a sec.
I got to head out. Have a UN stream Steel and watch your step.
Okay, back. Wait, what? What gravity depth? What's going on? You know what I'm thinking about? Maybe a proper way of playing Dex build would be actually to using Ice Ring Hatchet and one-handed Kiba, but like with Frost Infusion. I'll need as Dex build to Rakshasa. Honestly, fuck, might be right. I think it's time to stop coping and just straight up start using Rakshasa as a main weapon. That's so different from the strength build, I know, right? Close of Night better than Rakshasa. Well, we can execute more DPS, but in invasions, Rakshasa can be probably better. Rakshasa has to be center of any post DLC Dex build. You know what? Probably true. Well. Listen, can you stop doing this? Aha. I think the answer is no. Okay. Well, I will take it. This guy desync like crazy. I'm just gonna run up to him and gonna parry. It didn't work. Again. It didn't work. He almost died. What the fuck? Holy shit. This we can talk about. There is no point to boil everything down to aggression. That's crazy. Okay. Listen. We can talk about it. So, let me do this. Okay. Whoop. Whoop. Good backstep. Insane. Quite interesting invasion, not gonna lie. PS Bandit curved sword. That setup is sad because it could be good, but it's mostly good with Storm Stomp, and Storm Stomp doesn't connect L1 against BHS. So someone with the BHS just has upper hand. It's I would say that state of Dexterity builds is kind of sad. It's either Rakshasa on main hand or off hand, and yeah. Hi. Oh, what's up, gamers? Oh, that's interesting. I'm just gonna dodge just in case, because yeah, if this guy is going to accidentally hit me, that would be very unfortunate. Hey, where are you going? Let me actually just Ferrari you, Ross. Oh, that could have ended up badly, not gonna lie. Insane Jito. Yeah, but I think like I surrender and I'm gonna just make Rakshasa a main focus of the invading weapon. I'm going to put on the sides like a Sword of Knights. Just 200 Tally is too fucking powerful, man. And just like that, like, well, you have different swaps, but... Oh, Void. Hi. Oh. 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 Good blend, technically. Oh, kurwa, this is so fucking unfortunate. I accidentally pivoted. Jostland. Oh. The house is so cute. It's actually, bro was so adorable trying to help. Sneak in that kill. Hmm. Oh. What they doing up there?
Hey!
Ah. Oh. Swap of Fat Roll Gamer. Okay, here we go. Fuck, I really would wish that we could just R1 or Alt R2 like the guy when he's like trying to approach. Can I? Okay, I mid-roll. Oh my fucking god. This is fucking awful. Unfortunate. Thought he was UK? This guy? No, there is no shot he is UK. Like, I wonder if I would swap quickly to the armor. Like, I wonder if I would out-heal. Wrong pants, thank you. Pretty sure in the health deficit, I see. You think we'll take the break for night stream? Yeah, for sure. Like, I was about to finish the live stream, but then like a slants raided, so I can, like, I guess, stream for a little bit longer. But yeah, I'm really not happy with Dex builds. It's, in my opinion, like, this barely have anything working for it. It's... Hi. Insane max level gamer. Really outstanding performance right there. I just can't. Oh, this is so good, man. Such a goat. Oh. I like how the guy tries out with the jump attacks. I would love to, like, Shame I don't have like Stormstomp. Stormstomp would be very fun here. Look at this gamer. I really want to parry him, but like how to do it? Like he's doing lots of fucking like a weird ass attacks. Well, unfortunately had no more heals, I guess. Without him over other buttons? Nah, dude, like this individual, he's going to go far in comparison to the average Kevin. Not even nearly as brain dead as the average Elden Ring player. The bar is so low, but hey. He was learning how to time his attack. Actually, yeah. He was like, when there was a risk of repost, he mostly like tried like jump attacks. He still like, you know, was basically doing the same shit over and over, but hey. Why do all Kevins wear Radan? That's a very good question. Maybe just accessibility of the armor. Oh.
Hey.
Ah, fuck you and this fucking net though. Like, Alpha actually adapting. He's playing freaking status effects. Good shit. I thought I'm gonna not get hit here. Ah, good shit. Ah, should have like just go neutral. Oh, well played. Unfortunately, my flask went out. Is it gonna get run out? Yeah, it did. I should blame the flask, Lamau. Good roll catch, yeah, gamer wait out. Good for him. Aye. Oh my god, look at them. Look at this beautiful gamer. Hi. What the? Oh my god. Okay. Sorry, I didn't mean to. I'm gonna go this way now. Situation like this require plenty of swaps. So, I'm gonna do this. What the fuck is this? I'm out of here, what? Oh my god, it's working like this even? Holy shit! I actually didn't know. Uh-oh. Whoop. Lol. Huh. So, one gamer mashing me, another one is also doing some funny shit. Huh. I'm not sure what to do here, like, frankly. Huh. Well, this guy has 0 HP. He has 800 HP total. What the fuck? Oh. Such a fucking scrabblers, dude. Like, there is... Like, I swear to God, Dexterity builds seems like they are heavily lacking options in situations like this. Which is in stop to Rakshasa. How the fuck, in your opinion, Rakshasa would work against backhand blade. Level 200 plus backhand blade gamer. Because it wouldn't. You would get actually stunned with cutter mash. Okay, so your answer is to go for like Ash of War that doesn't have like overall that good 180 tracking. And like end up with just like wish you are going to survive. Going for Rakshasa is always risk against multiple targets. Blind spot breaks with cutter poise. Even if it wouldn't, I'm actually not sure, but even if it won't, then you can just with cutter over the like backhand blade and just fuck yourself over in the process. But no, I do not believe that Rakshasa is a proper answer here. They went all the way up. And they actually opening the fucking boss room. Aha. Thank you, Michael Zaki. Good spawn. Rakshasa Asho can tank Colossal Sword Light 200 attack. I think it cannot actually. 100 it can, 200 I'm not sure. Like Rakshasa has 600 poise. 800, no, wait. With, okay, right. With Bullgoat Tally it actually can. That's true. Because with Bullgoat Tally, Rakshasa has 800 poise, and I think like 200 Colossal Sword deals like 700 something poise damage. Scattered poise, where did you get this information from? From literally game files. Like this is 600, this is 300, and this is 300. But if you have like a Bullgoat's Tally, then like the additional effect of the Bullgoat's Tally that is not explained in the description of the talisman is that like the incoming poise damage is being negated by like 25%. So ultimately, like 600 poise turns into 700 something, yeah? Yo, MDD. Hi, gamer. It's not your main weapon. I mean, if hyper armors is the only thing you care about, then you can actually use the bear claws. They have 800 poise on its Ash of War. Hi. So... Poor guy. What the hell is... Nerves of steel, apparently. The gamer didn't panic roll even once. Interesting. Oh. It seems like I didn't release short today yet. I'm gonna release later. Opinion on olives: black ones are peak, green ones are meh. What about orange stuff in the green olives? The fuck is orange stuff in the green olives? Hi. Oh. Just in case if someone ever wondered, like, why actually I don't really use Rakshasa. Like, as Alt2 button. This is a reason why. You lost the Alt2 battle, you should have Alt2 harder, my bad. What the other guy hit me with though? Because yeah, I got stunned with something from afar. But I don't know what was that. Let me actually see. Whoop, 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 and whoop. Oh. Dagger. Projectile of the black dagger, black knife. Funny. Or maybe that was Solitude? Isn't black knife red projectile? Wait. I cannot into colors, I guess. Let me see. It's red, dude. Yeah, it's literal. He has literally black knife in the hand. But yeah, I definitely need to work on that Dexterity gaming. I am going to give it a try. Invade first step, okay. I'm going to give it a try to like some sort of setup with Ice Ring offhand. It might be good. Everything new that was built in Night Rain is very poorly working. What? What do you mean by that?
Hey!
Hello. I got shit. Oh. Aha. Like that R2 is... Okay. I think like I made like very poor build, frankly. I don't really know how to play it like in the way so it actually would be working well. Well, that's interesting. That's for sure. He got out space here. The thing that he didn't hit that backswing though. I need to actually not learn, but I need to get into habit of double rolling clean rod. Alright. It's out actually. Good luck. Uh-huh. Oh my god. Almost died out here. Well, that was dangerous, that's for sure. Gonna have to actually like be more careful, all things considered. Really not a fan of... I don't know, I have feeling like I don't have options on this build. Just feels sus, all things considered. Because what realistically I could have done here? Like turn around and maybe like this. I would probably hit only like some of them. And would end up in the like bad spot in the process. No like a proper AoE. Falx is like mech. No Stormcaller. Maybe I should actually play Stormcaller. Like Stormcaller might be not a bad idea, if I'm being frank. Yeah, Stormcaller Guardian. Yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe that's the play. Well, unfortunately, when it comes to MASH, I think Claws of Night have no equal. Kind of wonder though, how efficient can it be one-handed? Wow. Probably not much, frankly. Like that DPS that comes from like a two-handing is just too fucking good. Because you essentially don't have any penalty to the damage when you are dual wielding, yeah? This simply gonna deal twice the amount of damage than this. Great Katana Stormcaller is also decent on Dex. Probably the best, isn't it? pure Dex sword speed would be better because more damage and range. Okay. Like technically, you can execute more damage with the bleed proc, but question is if you're gonna get the bleed proc. Probably not, yeah.
Hey!
Okay. Bruh, like this damage is just fucking unchanged, not gonna lie. Like, Claw of Night is just fucking unfair, dude. Like, I swear to God, this is just stupid. Like, look how much damage I just executed. Like, I can just smash and I know I'm going actually out straight, like, at the end of the day. This is stupid. Like, this is not fair. This is stupid. This is fucking brain dead. That's crazy, dude. Like, I just executed 1,800 damage, or 1,800. And like, what's pretty hilarious about like a Close of Night, I generally think that it's the only thing that legit saves Dex build in comparison to the Strength build when it comes to its viability. Like, after the DLC, I have feeling like that's the only thing, but like that equalized the field, but at the same time, dude, this is so incredibly unfair. It shouldn't be like that. It's stupid as shit. Like, I kind of wonder if the Close of Night as a singular weapon, just because of its raw damaging power, is like the strongest weapon in the game. Because even against Dwelling Shield, technically, like, you can win with Close of Night because you are piercing through the shields, dude. So like, yeah, it's pretty crazy. Do you think the Close of Night is as broken as Spada / Clean Rod? Probably more, if I'm being frank. Like, I mean, like, when it's... Frankly, when it comes like a raw, like, stats, then like a Claw of Night is just... It's just beyond broken. There is nothing that comes even close. Like, the DPS of this shit is ridiculous. It's unfair. I guess we're gonna make a video about it. Gonna have like a few topics. Hi. Whoa! I could have died here actually. Ah. It's kind of crazy though, like in invasions, like because of the hyper armor setups, I have feeling like I cannot do much on the close. I wonder like what could be used here instead. Oh my fucking god, dude, holy shit, this is actually so annoying. You tired? I'm not. I mean, no, not really. It's just, fuck. You don't really have an option here. Like any sort of attack of yours, like you can get blended into oblivion. I want to see something too. I wonder if that keeps spray on. Probably not. Offhand axe, you think? Nah. I don't think you should go off hand axe, frankly. Green, yeah, I can see that potentially happening. It seems like it's minimally faster. Hi. The thing this guy, I'm actually curious. Wow, this is fucking ridiculous. Oh my god, I didn't even want to kill the guy, it just happened. Like naked boy on 900 damage with just neutral R1. What the fuck? This is so fucking unfair. Oh. Oh. Good shit. Dude, like, I accidentally dealt like fucking bazillion damage to this guy right now. Aha. Honestly, funnily enough, Close of Night might be not that good on the high latency. And the reason for that is purely based on the fact that like its moveset is not really good on the high lat. It doesn't have like any range, it doesn't have like... It's just for the trades. I could be like a trading machine too. The follow-up is pretty bad here. So when you're playing against Close of Night, I can see how you could potentially just utilize this R2. Yeah, this shit is so unfair though. Is YouTube chat delayed? Well, it definitely is in its own way, but I don't think it's related to any technical issues.
Yeah.
Do you watch the videos of other players who stream PvP in Spanish or from Spain or Latin America? I don't speak these languages, dude. I don't speak Spanish. Like, closest to what you're saying is probably like me, like sometimes jumping in on Andrew's chat when he's streaming. Yeah, Green, you know what? I think I think though, like what I said a moment ago, like when someone is doing the jump R2 or running R2 against you, the next follow-up of the R1 is going to be half hit. And I think this is something that can be utilized to fight Close of Night. Like, question is though, if you are still not going to lose the trade. I can see situation when someone, let's pretend it is thrusting sword. Someone with thrusting sword can roll in and the crouch attack, or like roll attack. Then gain the prio in the process. But the close are unfair as shit though. Like, they are so unfair in the PvE as well, isn't it? So like, I'm actually, now when I think about it, I never see people use them. Do another Kevin video? Maybe on the Tarnished edition. Are they better on Dex or Arcane / Dex? They don't have scaling on Arcane, my dude. It's all Dexterity. Thank you, Midwich. I believe he talks about bleed build-up and cap on 55 dex. What do you mean by cap on 55 dex, actually? Like, your bleed build-up is not going to increase if there is no arcane scaling on the weapon. So like, leveling up arcane is not going to give you anything. How the fuck are we streaming for 7 hours? What the fuck? This is fucking crazy. And I still have to do Libra today. I have to do the video. I guess I'm not gonna be doing the video. At least I'm gonna... Or maybe I will. Like, question is if that's worth to release the video now. Can be, I guess. Thank you, Elden Bong. Appreciate that. Big 10 gifted. Hi. Ah, this is ridiculous. What the fuck? Okay, gamers. I'm going to jump off. I'm gonna edit the video. I'm not sure if I'm gonna release it today. Maybe I'm gonna release them tomorrow. Yeah, I think I will release them tomorrow, but I'm probably gonna start streaming again in 1 hour. I just honestly want to take the shower because
I'm going to the bath.
Ah, Chloe's going to the bath. Well, you know what? Fuck it. I'm going to restart the live stream. I see you in like 15 minutes. I'm starting PvE run. You know, like gonna start like continuation of the funny run till Libra gonna be out. Okay, guys. Yeah, that's the plan. I'm restarting the live stream. I'm gonna see you in like 15 minutes, 20 minutes. And we are doing PvE. We are doing the mod gaming. So yeah, today it's going to be probably like 11 hours of the streaming total, which is pretty ridiculous. But well, we are doing this, I guess. All right. Okay, jumping off. I see you in like 15-20 minutes.